to the Saturday stream. I kind of like the look that I just had with the cats instead of my head. That was, yeah, I have to consider that as a future look. Welcome Wrath, welcome Daedric. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. How is your Saturday? Let me scroll up a little bit. Wrath press 2 containers of iced tea, 1 for Salkan Guest of the Garden, thank you very much, and 1 for pouring on Wrath's face because oof. So the hellish heat is still there. I hope that you can handle it.
I don't set the world
without any issues, hopefully. So yeah, sending lots of cooling and cold thoughts your way. Daedric, hello. How am I? I'm a bit sleepy and feeling a little weak, but it's fine. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to sit in front of my PC, so it's all fine. How are you doing? How is your weekend? Did you play something fun? Are you playing something fun? Tell me everything. Any more good plans, and let me catch up on that, on those hydrate redeems. Thank you so much, Wrath. So yes, as you might have guessed, based on the title, tonight we start with Duck Detective, which we started during last week during my birthday stream. We're probably quite close to finishing that game. So then we are going to, when that happens, we're going to move on to our usual Saturday short story, which is Fall of Porcupine, starring Finley the pigeon. So it definitely is a bird kind of Saturday. Getting the car past the national car test, thankfully. Oh, that's great. Now you just to prep yourself for next week. Haven't been at laptop all day, just home, so gonna do some BSO chores soon. So yes, great that the car passed the test and you don't have to do anything about that. Do more stuff. Sorry. I hope the prep and the thing next week goes really well and well, as well as it can. The best possible outcome. And yes, do those ESO chores. They unfortunately won't do themselves. Big relief, the car is okay. Oh, definitely. No further investments needed in that, so that's always good news. So apparently, yes, last time I remember that I was too sleepy to think. So now we have 3 more deductions to do. Pour an extra tall glass of iced tea and a slightly larger plate for snacks. Snacks for Daedric. Yes, all the snacks and iced tea. Oh, Daedric. And how is the weather treating you? Well, here, thankfully today it's bearable. Actually, not too hot. Quite a decent weather. So I am not complaining and not really melting. So that's always welcome. But yeah, I can see that Wrath is still suffering the nasty heat. Okay, the presents.
Life's just not going so well right now.
Tell me about it.
I lost all my hockey bets too.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Oh! It's really strange.
Forgot you haven't logged in yesterday yet. See, this is why you visit the stream. You get reminded of things.
Things in it disappeared. And others appeared. Very suspicious.
What are you even talking about? Is this your bag?
No.
Everyone here is being really unhelpful.
Okay, so customs just for passengers. From the westport, allowed goods, personal items, prohibited goods, trombones, weapons, plants, books not in the interest of the eastern states, potatoes and meat. Okay. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. So we have a clue about Brazil. So what about, I'd say salamis are being illegally imported from Brazil. Not really, apparently. Ready for vacation, like packed and stuff? Nope. Not even started packing yet. But since it's kind of like a family house that I'm going to, so it's not that big of a deal. And yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be leaving on Monday after all. I have some stuff, something came up that I have to take care of. Well, we'll see about that. Okay, so Sophie received a work stuff. No, not work stuff, just something different came up. Just basically have to run some tests. Scary message. It's going to be a letter. Silly letter? How about scary letter that contained a silly message? No. Scary. I am really not doing well with that for now. Let's go around and talk to the employees of Bear Bus and get a refresher of what actually happened.
Not a fan of all that high school drama. People just cry over everything these days.
Not really a vacation yourself, but you'll be out of town next weekend for D23, the Disney convention. Oh, that sounds really nice. I'm looking forward to some specific activities for that, or just the whole thing.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
Oh, wait.
Do you think she liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. Huh. I should really get back to work.
Oh, that's a weird message. I don't think we have a word for weird in our options, so
So, do you have an idea who would have hired me?
I have other things on my mind right now.
mostly for the overall convention. Unfortunately, you weren't lucky enough to get into any of the big panels. It's a lottery system. Oh, that's not fun. But I hope that you're going to enjoy it anyway.
What kind of a person is Boris Petrovich?
That's the last thing I want to think about right now. I honestly don't know what I saw in him. I guess he's kind of good looking.
That's not nice at all. It messes with someone's birthday.
Thanks for the love, Dietrich. And lots of love to you too.
It's a heart-shaped necklace. Looks tacky. Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says limited edition.
There should be other fun booths to look at. Maybe some free stuff to grab or win. Oh, yay for free stuff. Hopefully you will come back with some nice pack of stuff. What's the quack? Well, if only I could remember what's going on. Secret cake recipes, never gonna give you up. Occasion. Sophie the giraffe got a kitty plushie, very cute. Yes, the plushie is cute too. Oh, I remember the fragment of the book that we read last time. What was it called? Something with the aliens? Oh, Sexy Aliens Want My Number. Yeah, that's definitely a good book that we'd want to read in full. Okay, about those birthday gifts. Between Laura and Sophie. But the sex no, oh, is he serious? What a dumb pen name. It's just his name backwards. Okay, so I am going to assume for the presents. It was Boris who gave the necklace. Laura gave a plushie and Margaret gave a book. Now what got stolen? Bag? Cake? Wait, was that? I think there was a cake still, so bag? No. Nothing? No. Letters? No, the letter was added, so no. Cake? No cake.
The two desks on this side look unused.
We can have another look. Yeah, the cake is here, so
what should I do?
So, do you have an idea?
I have other things on my mind right now.
Margaret.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
Oh, she's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut. She goes around the office telling everyone about my private life.
liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine. I should really get back to work.
But which one is yours?
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks that she's at the reception. I would have loved to have her in the office.
Someone gifted Sophie a plushie. It says, limited edition.
Okay, we could also try. What if the book was coming from Rufus? No, not really. The salami bandit? No. What if it was Laura? No, probably not. Two or fewer things are wrong. What got stolen then? Cake, nothing, plushies. Okay, confusing letters if Sophie received as a birthday gift. Okay, let's use a hint.
Detective work isn't easy.
More details.
The thing that bothered me in particular was...
Missing clue words.
Have things changed in or outside the office since I arrived? I have new evidence to interrogate suspects with as well. I need to make sure I'm not missing
Well,
something.
it doesn't look that we're missing anything, judging by the numbers. But wait, no. Why is it Rufus? It was Sophie. Yes.
Sophie was receiving
Is
threats.
giving you a scarce. Just you put in an access code because you typed in the wrong account name. Oof. Yeah, sometimes those things can get scary.
I needed to find out why.
And the thought right away is, has someone been trying to get into my account?
Do you think? I mean, now she's. I think I saw a sparkle in. I should really get back to work.
Let's see the map. Something new to discuss with someone. plushies are being imported because they're limited edition. Also, okay, salamis. What if they are imported from Salsiccia? It would make the most sense, probably. Yes.
That explains all the high-grade salami. I just needed to find out who was behind this.
Okay. So now just the presents. Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. Like 90% sure of the plushy one and the necklace one. Bag was stolen. Though if there's someone named Ranger Frat 35 out there, they're gonna wonder if someone accessed their account. Give them a scare too.
Do you know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson. Only he would find this funny.
What do you know about Laura Angst?
Oh, she's a fantastic employee. She basically does the work of 5 people.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Oh, sorry for being quiet. I've been kind of sleepy all day, and napping most of the day didn't really help much. Laura does the work of 5 people. Well, no wonder she's so stressed out all the time. Yeah. That would do that to a person.
It says it's locked.
We can't enter yet. Mr. Brandenburg, extra pepper salami.
I totally forgot about Sophie's birthday.
Okay, so he forgot about Sophie's birthday, so didn't give her any presents, I would assume, then.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
Storm, hello, how are you doing? How is your Saturday going? And happy Saturday to you too. How is your Saturday? Is it going to be a nice chill one filled with gaming and relaxing? Or do you have to work? Or maybe you have something special planned?
Do you get along with Manfred Ernst?
He's a stubborn one. I do respect that.
What is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Ah, she's a true sweetheart. We have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Do you know anything about this bag?
Why are you going around pushing bags into people's faces? Ugh, what's that awful smell?
It's, dirty gym clothes.
Life's just not going so well right now.
Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. They should have been blessed by the
I lost all my hockey bets too.
presence of other Postback werewolf.
What do you think of Sophie Windheimer?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
What do you know about Rufus Sedaris?
I don't think he likes me very much, to be honest. But then, doesn't feel like he likes anyone at this office. Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
So yes, for now we are trying to solve the case of substituted gifts and some disappearing and appearing salamis. And weird letters and weird birthday presents too. So let's be quiet or else. That's the weird message. A Bosmer werewolf and an eldritch thing that usually wears the form of a raven or a devil. Yes, all the best beings here are here. Because it looks like it was eating my avatar's hair for a moment. Yes, that's true. The Secret Salami is an amazing name for a game. It is, yes. Definitely catches one's attention. Yes, tell us how goes your Saturday store, and if you have something special planned, or just chilling.
So, nothing got stolen after all.
Rufus, okay.
It seemed that the salami present was intentional.
Going Okies installed some new RAM today and replaced the bike tire. Excited for a bike ride tonight when it cools down. Oh, it all sounds very exciting. New RAM, so nice smooth gameplay and the perspective of some bike rides sounds amazing. And yes, hopefully it will cool down enough that you can enjoy the ride without suffering the heat too much.
The mystery of the salami bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. This is why the salami bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East, and selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message. This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
The plot thickens.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
chores, dealing with the heat too, but the chores are done for now. So it's gaming and hanging out with the cool crew here. Sounds great. So what are you going to play after you're done with the ESO dailies? It's going to be Zenless Zone, what? Zenless Zone 0? I have so much trouble remembering that name. And Z doesn't really roll off the tongue that easily.
Well, everyone except for Sophie. Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
What's a computer phone? More than less, the name can be hard to remember, so that's why everyone refers to it as ZZZ, yeah. I can see that. It's definitely not the easiest names to remember. Did you get any more of those cute bunny, pets, companions?
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
Computer phone, how old is Rufus? Yeah. He seems to be the oldest here. Complaining about the youngsters, etc.
I will start then regardless. I have made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions.
Oh, finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Who is the murderer?
What murderer? Margaret.
What? No one died!
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
What a load of baloney.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
Margaret had love of murder, yes. Murder and violence. And gore. And she seems like such a nice lady. Very ladylike.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Yeah, why would anyone bother Laura?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
Yes. I love conspiracies. I think the newest bunny you got is named Paper Blue. He hides and disguises himself as a paper box before attacking. Aww, that's adorable.
This is ridiculous! Why are we still listening to a random doc that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm a certified private investigator and...
Leave, Rufus, because you are part of the conspiracy. We know that.
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsiccia using your very own buses.
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far.
Yes, conspiracy.
I really have more important things to do.
Look for things, have funsies. Thank you so much for stopping by, Storm, and for lurking. Have an amazing day and amazing weekend. Yes.
Now that is really scandalous.
Go hide the proof that you're part of the conspiracy to Manfred.
Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Maybe.
Thank you for doing the shoutouts, Ralph.
Listen, everybody!
It doesn't seem we have this under control at all.
It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
Half of the people already left, so...
I need to get back to work.
Oh, everybody's leaving?
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to Freddy then, since he's still here.
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely. I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk someone into telling us the truth? Follow people around? I'm pretty good at that.
Just stay here.
Like this?
Yep, you're doing great.
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Okay, how about you, Rufus?
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with a theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself. The truth will be revealed in the end.
Is that what you're afraid of, Rufus? The truth being revealed?
Huh?
Manfred isn't here, so we can finally have a look behind.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
Let's see. A safe, of course. CS00BD. Okay, what do we have here?
It's a letter for an application for a promotion to Senior Customer Service Agent. Signed by L. Angst. What a fancy nameplate. It says Ernst.
Hello, Soup. How is your Saturday going? And how was your week? Just vibing. Hope you're well, vibing. So it sounds good. Hope you're having a nice Saturday.
This folder says Manual for CSA, how and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Someone is stalking us. Someone with a semi-new emote again. Oh, cute. Throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice. Okay. Looking for a job will do almost anything. Buy my book. Oh, that doesn't sound too well. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin. Kingpin on his birthday. Okay, what do we have here? Oof. Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Baikal lost his mind. Doesn't sound too good. Been there a while now, so you deny all. There's nothing wrong.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
About changing those emotes, switching out, adding new ones.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home.
Oh no.
Should I look for her?
The plushie. She left the plushie.
Sophie left! And she left a note on the desk.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Yeah, what is going on? That's it. I quit. You'll never see me again, Sophie Windheimer. Wait, that's the same. Same style of, you know, same handwriting as Salami Bandit. That one's my new too, so you hereby officially point at that one too. It's dramatic. Yeah, this one is something I haven't seen before. Ah, but that is not Daedrix. Sneaky. And clever. The deception. The emote deception.
What a dramatic turn. I should keep this as evidence.
But you know, our favorite beloved Bosman werewolf, there will be a genuine new emote or more soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
Unknown number. Anyway, I'll tell them everything. Don't block this number. Click here to unblock. Ooh. You'll be down to animated ones soon. Oh no. The ones for using the Twitch alerts. Unless you're streaming 10 days. If within 10 days, well, if you want to keep them and don't really feel like streaming, you can just do a quick mock stream and like try doing that alert. I don't know what alerts are specifically used for, but yeah, we can think about something. Those were limited. Weird. No, well, if you stream after the 10 days, will you get them back? Yeah, they should be back. They are kind of after each alert, they are unlocked. The 2 slots are unlocked for, I think, 60 days. So if you stream regularly, you keep them like constantly. Gonna go rest for a bit. Have a good rest, Soup, and thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great Saturday and the weekend in general. Okay, this is fun. AITA for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday. It's my 20 female birthday today and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. Aww. You're not. High expectations, really? A handwritten card for birthday from coworkers is high expectations? Okay.
Can't believe she complained about this online.
Well, okay, maybe complaining online is a bit too much, but... I don't know, maybe it's a me thing, but where I work, we, at least when we were at the office, regularly celebrated birthdays for each employee. Okay, so those animated emotes are a way to motivate folks to maintain streaming. Yeah, kinda.
It says server room.
At least those kind of 2 extra ones.
It's locked.
I thought we could enter this time. Okay, the receptionist, more business. Make him stay quiet about is the one that provides the to Okay, and the receptionist got because wanted to Okay, we still have some words to uncover. Let's do that.
This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave. She definitely needs the money. And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off. Something's different.
Margaret. Oh, boss's office. Okay, yes. I am so curious what's behind that painting.
What do you think of this note?
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
I don't think that's the issue in this case. But sure. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I know?
It's a letter for an application for a signed by L. Angst. What a fancy nameplate. It says...
Yeah, it says Ernst. No clue for now. What could it be? something yet? No. Happy first anniversary to BG3. Someone probably needs to push Wrath off the squid ship at this point. Yes, happy anniversary.
Someone gifted Sophia. It says limited.
And, well, depending on the playthrough, I think Daedric is really great at shoving and pushing people. So maybe you would have to ask her for help.
Someone forgot their phone.
Hello, Yamkoon. Dangles a pack of unopened cards off the edge of the squid ship. That's another way, yes. How are you doing? How is your Saturday? Almost dead. Are your parents still angry at you? Sorry, a sneeze. Nonsensical message. Oh, what's going on? Did someone get kidnapped?
This is curious. Why would she write like this?
Because she can't
Someone forgot their phone.
see her phone, maybe. Oh no, working instead of starting, that's the worst.
Are you writing another book?
No.
I can be your ghostwriter.
I'll think about it. What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
Seems a bit cheap.
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No. I can't say it comes at a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job. It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
We need a code. What could that be? Oh wait. If we like put C and S together, maybe it's a bit far-fetched. Yeah, that would be 6. Here would be 0, and here it would be 8. Possibly. No. Something to help with the code, potentially. How long Daedric have to keep her stream open to keep the animated emotes? Do I know? I don't know if there is a set length of the stream, or is it just that one of those alerts has to be activated? The Twitch alerts for following, resubbing, etc. Well, the resubbing shouldn't be a problem, so maybe it's just, start a stream, someone resubs, and that's it, and that would just be enough to get the emote slots renewed for the next 2 months, I think. But I don't remember the specifics. trying to solve this. Something got. I think she actually got kidnapped. Straight kidnapped because she wanted to leave or just go home. Let's see. What if it was like that? She made it also a bit faint? No.
It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all four seems to be Petrovich.
Okay, so C is customers.
The two desks on this side look unused.
about that number? And who's almost dead? Wait, that's Laura. That's the same icon. Okay. Not that it really matters that much. Laura from CS. Okay, CS would be customer service. Would be the bus drivers. So it was a load for bus drivers. Customer service, there were 2 empty desks, so that's basically Laura and Margaret. This one.
I did it! Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe. Let's see what secrets he has in here.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, please. Change server room key. Yes. We're going to be there. Dear Ingrid, I know 2 letters, different handwriting. Okay. I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently. Wait, that's the handwriting of the salami bandit. But things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. Okay, anything here? And the other one, up, something up, demands me employee of the month, TV in my room, keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you, okay? Is that Rufus? Wait, Rufus or Freddy who got named Employee of the Month?
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company. Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room. Let's see what's hidden in here.
Let's explore.
What are you doing?
Secret detective business.
Oh, yeah.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere. I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here.
Only a little sus? Yeah. I'm sure everything will be fine.
What's he keeping in all these boxes? I don't think it's meant to do this.
Severed heads. Hopefully not. But yeah, the sparkling thing probably not the best. Oh. Breadcrumbs, oh yeah. The bread, the addiction of the duck detective. Oh.
Has that been there the whole day?
Severed heads in the server room. Uh-oh. Purpose 100 Schmark voucher. A new and used 100 Schmark voucher, now selling for 80 Schmark. Someone selling the vouchers. Odyssey Island, Kraken Academy. Ooh. Severed heads would most definitely be extra sus. Yeah, probably. Camera playback. These how to do easy selling store history. That this is not Google. Manipulate history. Computer illiterate. Who could that be then?
What's up with these Bearbus vouchers on easy? Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Did you hear Kraken Academy? You did. There's an icon on the PC here. Well, I assume it would be Kraken. The other one is Odyssey Island. Does that name ring a bell? Okay, so now we can solve everything. So if you wanted to snitch.
Sophie got kidnapped! There must be more to this!
Yes, she may be in the bus compartment. Also, the light suddenly changed. I'm not sure I like that. More business, okay. This is the developer's first in the previous game. Oh, okay. Sophie got turned into Salami. Considering she's a giraffe, there's like already a salami like fragment of her. Like her neck is basically a ready-made salami. That would be easy. That's a lot of salami, yes. But maybe we can still save her. We'll see. So someone did someone to make him stay quiet about something. Is the one that provides the okay. In this world of animals, this is extremely disturbing and highly likely. We will see. Stay quiet about probably illegally importing salamis. Boris, look at these. Is the one that provides the vouchers to Rufus, Laura, Margaret. Things are wrong. Okay. Maybe Salami Bandit? No. things must be wrong, so we are making progress. Making mistake quite about Rufus O. Legally importing salamis. Okay, I am really quickly going to run and refill my water glass. Maybe I will get inspired how to solve this. Or what to choose specifically. Let's see. One more thing. Okay, no new info. And how about...
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was... I need to analyze the letter in Manfred's safe carefully. I should also see if there is a connection in the office to what's going on in the server room. I need to have a look at people's PC screens again.
Okay, I am back. Let's see once again. That's not Freddy. kind of obsessed with all the crime things. Offers a little tea for some pep. Thank you. Gym clothes. Who would go to the gym out of those people? I know. Okay, TV in my room, keep quiet about the thing. Do all things and nothing will happen to you. Employee of the month. Who was named employee of the month? Rufus. Okay. And it seems like this whole room is Rufus's thing. It belongs to Rufus. There's multiple hints that would suggest that. So, okay, it's Rufus who blackmailed Manfred. Make him stay quiet about Boris. Rufus, Sophie, no, it wasn't Sophie, it was like Boris, since he is one of the drivers. And Boris is the one that provides the salamis to Rufus. Or maybe it's not about the salamis at this point, it's about Rufus selling the vouchers, so illegally selling, about Rufus illegally selling vouchers, yes. So we have vouchers and Margaret, yes.
So this is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers. It might be illegal, but this wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the salami bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Yes, it is time. Sophie is at suspect salami theft or murder. Yeah, seems like everyone at this company is guilty of something. Salami theft or murder. Is the salami branded because and his are handwriting? It would be are identical. That would be Manfred, because
Manfred is the salami bandit.
You confess you're the guilty one? You're the one that farted in the company fridge? No. The voucher isn't being salami theft or murder. You can type, yeah. But yeah, it seems like everyone is involved in something.
That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Frederson ended up incriminating Manfred instead.
Dun dun dun. Okay, and the kidnapping. Sophie's at... My guess actually is that Sophie is at Purpose Station in a, well, bus technically. No. On a bus. Oh. No. Well, I was thinking she was kept in...
What are you doing in there?
like the luggage compartment. But we'll see.
Snooping around, are we?
Yes.
That room is strictly off limits.
Well,
I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
oh well, it's a cold case now.
Huh?
Well, that was just a guess, so maybe. Maybe I was wrong about it. Where can you hide the giraffe?
I can't leave now. I need to solve the case.
Didn't need to leave. Well, potentially a good place to hide the giraffe would be a zoo. Okay, so yeah, I thought she would be hiding here since it was open before, but so visit Margaret's house on the couch. Might be, yeah, just chilling and laughing at everyone. How? Oh, there is no option for trash can because that was my other guess right now. How about under a bus? No. Let's see. What would a zoo in a world of anthropomorphic animals be like? I have no idea. Okay, so that doesn't change much. But let's go check that office. Would it just be like normal animals, like a 4 legs bad, 2 legs good sort of thing? Could be. Like with some cases when there are like anthropomorphic animals as characters and they still have pets and somehow it works. She is, I don't know, no. Yeah, like Goofy and Pluto from Disney. Yes, both being dogs, but there we go. Yeah, that was always super weird. Salami Bandits, so no, Laura, so... No, she was talking to Laura. Boris's home, Boris's office. In a box and a box. No. Twitch kicked you, rude. No, Twitch. Don't be bad to Daedric.
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
The number, maybe. Yes. Bad Twitch. Really bad Twitch. Rah, rah, rah. So yeah, here is the footage from the camera. That's why I thought she is on the bus or in the luggage compartment. Okay, so it's going to be office. Who has an office other than... Well, we have Manfred with an office, but no. Rufus kinda has an office. No. Their boss. Office. Under a bus. On a bus.
Oh my God! That's where she is being
so
kept.
I was right, but had to just find the right words, apparently.
It's important that I stayed calm now.
Hello, Let's Play Meow. How are you doing?
I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing.
How is your Saturday?
I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them.
Also, can I call you Meow for short? Or is there some other way that you prefer for that?
Something was missing here.
What are we still missing?
Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
The dirty work. Is the Salami Bandits? Because the Salami Bandit needed someone who could easily carry out the of the selling of the salamis. The Salami Bandits. Accomplice, enemy, friend, lover. Accomplice, probably. Would that be Rufus, Boris, Freddy, Sophie? Did I try Boris? No. Freddy, Laura. Manfred is the Salami Bandit. Margaret.
Salami Bandit wasn't working alone. It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
Okay, and is the Salami Bandits because she used to date and the Salami Bandit needed someone who could convince into Thank you for doing the shout out, Wrath. She used to date Boris, probably. Helping, selling, snitching. Selling, probably. The salami bandit is the salami bandit's lover. Well, it could work, I guess. Plus, there may be 2 salami bandits. The plot thickens, yes. At this point, they're all the salami bandit. Yes. Pretty much. Boris into helping, no bandits. No, wait. If we go like this, Boris is the salami bandit's accomplice. Wait, that's accomplice because she used to date Sophie. Someone who could convince Sophie into helping? No, apparently not.
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
So Sophie was involved too. Okay.
Aha! I had it all figured out now. It was time that I confront the culprits.
Dun dun dun.
But first, I had to free Sophie.
Yes, there she is.
Sophie! What happened?
What's going on out here?
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story? The one and only Duck Detective.
Yeah, but actually, considering that we uncovered the boss of the company and 2 of the employees as being involved in the illegal import of salamis, and we were hired by one of the employees, I think, if I remember correctly. Are we going to get paid?
Read the room.
This is how everything went down. The Bretzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then, Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office. Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses. And this is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch!
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty? Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything. Should Manfred get arrested?
I'd say yes.
He is the reason this all started in the first place. Of course he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible.
What about Sophie? She got convinced to join, apparently, and eventually was also blackmailed. So in her case, it's not so clear, I'd say. But she also probably profited from that in some way. Let's lock them all.
She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
Okay, let's arrest everyone.
What she did was clearly illegal. She needs to face the consequences. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
Yes.
He might have not realized what was going on entirely, but that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in the smuggling.
If they're all guilty of something, wouldn't that put Mr. Duck in danger too, since they could just stuff him away? Yeah, true. But they're kind of involved in different things, I'd say. I know. Well, we'll see how it goes.
All right, I've made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Manfred! Sophie! Boris!
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place!
Hey! I work!
Yeah, Laura works for the whole company, actually.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions!
Yeah. Quite rightly so, I'd say.
How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours? And while we're at it, Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company? And then threaten me!
That's... Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred.
Promoter pro, yeah. Like, she's the one, like, there's one person deserving promotions. So, don't promote the one who is baking cake during work hours. Maybe reprimand her instead.
Not me, that's for sure.
Plus, if they're slacking, doesn't that kind of reflect badly on the management too?
I stand by what I said. I regret nothing.
What is this? If I had known that calling the duck detective would result in this, I would have never done it!
Yeah, I thought so.
You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch.
Yeah, and we did that.
Not accuse my best friend of smuggling!
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning. Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot!
I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about the plan? You said your cousin was ill. And the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
I should have known. If you're stupid enough to believe that, then you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
Oh yes, we did quack the case.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
Not now, Fredderson. the truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
The protester calling Berbers scam bus is totally right. Yeah. Okay, so we have statistics. 98% of players decided to arrest Manfred. 65% decided to arrest Sophie. And 69% of players decided to arrest Boris. Interesting. But yeah, you finished. Yes, we did it. We threw bread to Lady Justice or something. But why was the lunch stolen? It's from that explanation at the very end. It had something to do with the whole salami bandits activity, but I'm not really sure how. Was it supposed to be just a sort of a thread? A threat, I mean.
Oh, crap.
I know. That's basically what started it all. Laura had her lunch stolen.
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
Oh, no.
Everybody already went
Oh
home.
no. Yeah, I thought we were not going to get paid for that.
How am I going to pay for the bus? Guess I'm walking home.
He's not getting paid, isn't he? Yeah.
Need a ride?
Okay.
I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
No, thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun!
I'm
Plus, you must be tired after all the
a
detective
little
work.
bit scared of that guy.
I really don't.
Please?
Yeah, fine.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
The way he's asking is a bit sus. Yeah, he proves to be like a super fan of the Duck Detective, but how far will that go?
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I could be your sidekick.
Oh no, even worse, you're gonna have to be a fandom. Yeah. It's exactly like the #1 fan from Oblivion and Starfield. Well, we did did it. We finished that detective. The secret salami. We uncovered the conspiracy. And I hope that you enjoyed the game and this part of the stream. Let's jump to Fall of Porcupine for a little bit, but yeah, as I mentioned, I am really sleepy, so I don't know how long I'll be still streaming, but just a little bit more, since I am taking a break, a vacation break after tonight. Yeah, I hope that you enjoyed this game. I'd say I enjoyed it quite a lot. It was quite fun. The way of solving cases, or the deductions, were quite interesting. But some of them were, I don't know, maybe it was just me not really thinking clearly. Some of them were quite difficult. But yes, we did it. Let's move on to the break screen for a moment. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break to at the same time stretch and maybe grab a snack. We'll see about that. And we will be back with Fall of Porcupine in a little bit. So, thank you so much in advance for sticking around, and see you in a few minutes. thank you very, very much for your patience. And we are back with some more full of Porcupine. So we're turning from a duck into a pigeon. And I'm sorry, Daedric, that you're dealing with mean NA PvPers. Burp Day, yes. And it kind of seems that the Burp Day takes place a week after birthday, so it may be a coincidence. Why the pale face? Not had your breakfast yet? No, I can't eat a thing. A touch of the old stomach trouble? You could say that. For the Queen, yes, for the Queen. That's too bad. But a walk in the fresh air can cure most ills. That's what I always say. Are you cold? No, I've been out and about today already. Treated myself to a little something to warm me up. Booze? Come on, man. You know I don't touch that stuff. I was at the mall. Some kind soul bought me a nice big mug of tea. With candy sugar even. Life don't get much better than that. As usual, let's see. Here, there is this fishing person here. Finley, how goes it? Hey, Frauke. Back by the river again? Of course, I couldn't leave you hanging. Leave me hanging over what? Over this? This? Our river meditation. Have you been feeling the benefits yet? Yes, absolutely. Then take a few more deep breaths and grab a thought from the stream of consciousness to help you flow through the day. Have you got one? Yep. Good. If you need more, we'll be here. The river and I. Frauke? Finley? Thank you. Nothing to thank me for, young Finley. Also, last time, oops. Yeah, we came across some... Oh, it's closed now. Okay, I see how it goes. Nothing to see here, etc. Now, do we want to go here or here? Actually, let me check. Maybe we could have a look at achievements and see if that would kind of guide us. Tennis ball, but through the night. Ball game. The comic. Kinda want to check if we can go like both ways and not be late. So then go through here and come back in a moment once we check something. Ever since Pina showed me the memorial figurines, I've seen the glow milk woods through different eyes. Oh yeah, that was really fun. Well, fun may not be the best word, but really nice tradition. Okay, so this is... No way I'm going in there right now. Even just the thought of alcohol is enough to make my stomach churn. Not to mention what we put Giuliano through yesterday. Oh yeah, that won't have been his first bar fight. But I doubt it ever gets easier. Yeah, we got into a fight last night because of some people not really liking the hospital and the doctors, and having some issues because of their family members who didn't make it, if I remember correctly. I hope you didn't see the bar fight yesterday. You bet I did. But don't sweat it. It's not the first time the folks of Porcupine have disagreed with one another over the centuries. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen. It's the hibernation festival tomorrow. Your big day, right? Yeah, my big day, one of many. But you'll finally be getting water again. That's good, right? Oh yes, indeed. I feel dirtier than I have in a long time. A dirt that not even the rain washes away, you know what I mean? I think so. See you tomorrow. Hopefully the rain will stop by then. I can't wait. Toodaloo. So, maybe we actually had to come here every day to find out the history. How are things looking with the fountain? Do you think you'll be able to get it up and running by the hibernation festival tomorrow? Of course we will, kid. We'll get it all back in working order. But these old pipes really have seen better days. They need a proper cleaning or replacing ideally. But hey, that's not my problem. So, I'm thinking, is there... I think it was Agatha. Okay. Let's see if we can turn back and go the other way. And stop by the school. That's where the two kids were hanging out. One of them seemed like really sad and troubled. And yeah, I'd like to keep an eye on that one. And there was this other one who wanted to write a comic, and we kind of got involved in that. Let's see if we can meet them. Oh no! So it's only one of the ways. Oh. So I kind of wish we took the usual route then. But maybe it will be fine. Maybe we didn't miss the opportunity to do the comic thing. But that is what I expected, and that it's only one of the ways each day. Oh well. Loot and tickets, yes. All the loot and tickets. Hello, have we met before? Mr. Amani, don't you want to go inside? You're getting soaked here. No, leave me alone, you scoundrel. I'm not going back in there. It's filled with murderous, backstabbing fiends, all just out for my money. Who?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Yes, exactly. That's very great advice. In the meantime, if you see any rivals, you can try to do what Minsk suggested. You over prepped for this event, haven't used any other characters except your mains or EU and NA, and just redo the easiest dailies anyway, even though you have all the IC dailies done on 6 characters on EU and 2 on NA. Well, better over prepared than under. At least you don't have to bother with that and can kind of keep those quests for the next event. Morning, kiddo. Good morning. Is it? I'm not too sure about that yet. I've got a message for you. Dr. Theobald wants to see you in his office, and before your shift starts too. He didn't look too happy. What? Why? Best let him tell you that himself. Good luck, kiddo. Is that about the fight yesterday? Yeah, at least if you really couldn't log in, and then you can just log in and send them in. Yes, it is an option too. I wonder if I'm trying to get out of talking to Dr. Theobald. Maybe. No, you're just trying to see what's going on in case you miss some stuff. Nope. The day's only just started and you can already feel the tension in the air. I don't know what's wrong. Seems like everyone's on a short fuse right now. I'm the same. That's why I'm trying to get some exercise at least. Now, let's go meet Dr. Theobald. Yes, take the elevator. I hope we're at the right floor. Possibly. The door's locked. Looks like Mr. Heydrich isn't in. Okay. So is it here? Oh yeah, it is about the fight. Ah, there you are, Finley. Mia. Carl. Thank you for coming. We all have a lot to do, so I'll get right to the point. We've heard about what happened last night. Carl was only defending himself. It was a personal matter. Unfortunately, we don't quite see it that way. Personal matters can also have an impact on your job. But, Dr. Theobald, you weren't there. I'm not going to be the fall guy just because this place is coming apart at the seams. That's enough. I've already spoken to Dr. Krokowski and Mr. Heydrich. I don't like to do this, but under the current circumstances, we need to show that such actions come with consequences. Carl, you are on leave until further notice. Sorry, what? A little distance ought to do you good. But now for you, Mia and Finley. The art style in this game is lovely. Yes, it is. It's like really unique and easily recognizable too. I'm also issuing you a warning. This will be recorded in your files. Excuse me? But I expected better of you two. This was on the very same day we had expressly requested that the situation not be allowed to get out of hand. Let this be a lesson for the future and for all of us. Please understand, I don't like this any more than you do. But as chief physician, I am liable for any incidents involving my staff. And when one or more people misbehave, it reflects poorly on all of us. Now, please get back to work. I hope you have a successful day. Another event? What event? This is so unfair. Carl, It's okay, kid. It was a dumbass thing to do. I know that. Maybe a short vacation will do me good. It gave me a chance to calm down. Think about a few things. I'm just sorry you guys got dragged into this. I don't think you did anything wrong. Sometimes that ain't the point. I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll go out for a nice leisurely breakfast. I haven't done that in years. Hey, do me a favor? Sure, what do you need? Keep an eye on our ward, will you? We don't have enough staff as it is. I'm sorry I'm making your workload even worse. It'll be fine. You get plenty of rest and sleep, then you'll be in top shape when you come back. You got it. I'll check in with you later. I look forward to it. This actually reminded me of something. Sorry, I'll just have to quickly write a message. Okay, sorry about that. And serious answer, I actually don't know. Maybe something small, unless you're counting the free pets from Oblivion Portals as an event? Huh? I feel like I missed something. Which reminds me, is a thing you need to try and do after you're done trying to chase the white rabbit. Lucky Boo is endless. How many days do you still have to catch the white rabbit? Oh yeah, wonder when the next event is. Yeah, okay, I missed that part. You were just wondering, at least the pets for you aren't that interesting. We'll try to get some, but won't be sweating it. Oh yeah, the Oblivion portal thing. I asked what the next ESO event would be too. Did I? Okay. Maybe. I thought I was just reading. But yeah. It's fine. And I don't remember what would the next ESO event be. I think one that's usually in September, kind of related to the new chapter. You know, the one that you have to visit all of the locales, or whatever they're called. Isn't Dr. Krakowski here? Sure she is. She's pretty much always here. She's in the break room. Dr. Krakowski keeping her head down more than usual right now. Must have a lot on her mind. Thank you. I'll go and see her, then start my shift. Yeah, you do that. Where have you guys been anyway? I've been rushed off my feet all morning. We got called into Dr. Theobald's office. Looks like we'll have to do without Carl for a while. We'll have to... What now? Has he been fired? No, but he's not going to be in for a few days. Oh, well, that's just great. Exactly what I needed right now. Guess I'd better stop wasting time chatting with you then. Back to work I go. It was before I muted to answer something, or also it might have been an auto ask. So sometimes kind of autopilot when it's late at night. Maybe. Okay, see you later. Okay, where's the break room? Thank you very much for the hydrate review. Yes, hi. Dr. Krakowski, you won't believe what Dr. Theobald said. You mean about Carl being put on leave? Yes, exactly. How did you know? I assumed that was how the conversation would conclude. The issue was raised in the organizational meeting this morning. I was also told about the incident at Gilbert's. It was clear that the incident could not pass without consequences. Not these days. Dr. Krakowski, if I can just explain. There's no need to explain anything. You know exactly how I feel about it. And you also know how imprudent your behavior was, given our current situation. But I understand your feelings. Believe me, everyone here does. The frustration, the short fuse, the thin skin. It's all very understandable. Nevertheless, I support Dr. Theobald's decision. This is not the time to indulge in such provocations. Carl is a good nurse, the best we have, I would say. This makes it all the more important that we compensate for his absence. Focus and do good work. I will try my best. Can't accept the decision. I'm afraid we won't be able to do it. Will try my best. As for time left to chase the white rabbit, 1.5 days. Oof. Not that much time, but good luck. At least it's the weekend, so a little more time to do that. Thank you, Finley. This is another chance for you to show me what you've got. Have a good shift. Okay, let's see what our schedule is for today. Probably won't make it, but always good to try, and making progress means the next time another event comes, you should already have the requirements done. Yeah, that's always a good thing, to be prepared for the next one. Or at least close it on. Yeah, you will have a head start already for the next event. When another cute bunny is going to be available. Ah, there you are, finally. I need to make an urgent phone call. I was meant to be meeting a client 4 minutes ago. If I make them wait any longer, there will be serious consequences for me. Really, I don't have time to be here at all right now. First of all, good morning to you. You're Miss Van Galen, right? Sonia Van Galen, that's right. And you came to us yesterday with some symptoms. Would you like to take a moment and explain again how you're feeling? Dizziness, heart palpitations, headaches, a sensation of swimming in a deep black sea but never reaching the shore. Same as usual, basically. I'm sure you're familiar with the condition. Same as usual? Well, more or less. The sensation has intensified over the past few days. Sharp chest pains, moments when I don't quite know where I was or whether I was awake. A colleague advised me to get it checked out after I fainted twice yesterday. Do you have any pills you can give me? I don't think this is a problem we can solve with a few pills. Let me take a closer look at what's going on. Alright, but please don't take too long. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, it's this game. Oh, I forgot how to play that. Yeah. Awful, awful. Oof, that's... yeah. That was just abysmal. Your heart rate is incredibly high. To start with, you need some rest. You don't think you understand how the controls work for that? So, yeah, that's also the thing that with every like new play session, when there's a week or 2 weeks break in between, I forget how to play this game or this mini game. But basically, the idea is to like there are 3 levels, the middle being the default, and you move between the levels with W or S, and then you have to press the arrow keys at the right time to match the icons on the screen. And yeah, it's pretty fast, so I get super confused with that. Alright, I guess I can take an hour for lunch for a change. Can you give me the pills right now, or do I need to go to the pharmacy? You should stay here today for observation. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. What did you just say? You need to stay here for the time being. We're going to give you some medication and monitor you for now. A touchscreen control scheme would work better for that. Oh, that's for sure. Slide with one hand and tap with another. Or just tap the right things. Maybe a controller would make it easier too. I don't know. But if it's not a requirement that I have to complete it, or otherwise I'll fail the diagnosis, then I guess it's fine the way it is. Please take the medicine 3 times a day at meal times. That means today at noon, tonight, and to be on the safe side tomorrow morning. That could be tricky. I don't eat in the morning. Then you should make an exception tomorrow. Alright. So, what was that? Twice a day, right? 3 times. I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I never used to struggle with numbers. But right now I can't even remember my phone number. But I'll set a reminder in my phone for the pills. There's no need for that, we'll do it for you. But you need to avoid stress, okay? Try and switch off. Don't make any phone calls. And do not work. I'll try. Yeah. Somehow I doubt that. Hey Mia, how are you feeling? Not great. I've got a stomach ache and I'm nervous. Maybe I should have intervened yesterday. Should I have said something? You are way more sensible than us. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to really put everything into this. We'll get through it together. sick twins. That's going to be fun. Hey you two, how are things? I'm doing great, Doc. I can't wait to get out of here. Yeah, but I'm not leaving without Ollie. I get that, Rudy. Rifles and sickness, yes. Just keep a little distance, okay? Ollie still needs to rest. Sure thing, Doc. How are you doing, Ollie? Not bad. I even managed to sleep for a few hours last night. Can I leave today? I want to go home with my brother. Slow down, Ollie. Let me check your readings first, okay? Yeah, okay. Are we going to do that again? Whoa, what is going on here? Are we being attacked? Seems like it. Okay, let's see, we're probably going to have to play the same minigame as before. This time oh no, we're doing the fun thing, which is checking, well, doing the dosages. That's good. Good about ×4, yes. Never had an attack rate like that. Okay, let's do this one and this one. We also need this. And this here this should do the trick, right? Yes. B? Why B? What's wrong with that? So? What do you think, Doc? Is Ollie healthy again? Not quite. Oh. But we've got your bacteria under control now too. You should be feeling better again soon. Phew. Really? Yes. Ollinator. Coming back in the second round to beat the Shigella on points. Yes, good work, Ollie. Rudy, you'd better go home now. Give your brother another day of rest. Sure thing, no problem at all. Did you hear that, Ollie? Soon we can go out and have fun again. Yeah. I'll need to finish my round. See you later, you two. You betcha, Doc. Sure, Doc. I'm going to stay here for a little while. Of course, take your time. Okay. Oh. Hello. Greetings, hard-working fellow citizen. Hello, Carl. I wanted to see how things were going. I just can't keep away from you guys. Everything's okay so far. Everyone's a little tense. I'm also in the middle of my rounds right now. Let's catch up properly another time, okay? That's a fabulous idea. I was just sitting here drinking a nice hot coffee when I got the urge to go out and do something. I could use your help. If you have the time, meet me at the supermarket after work. At the supermarket? Yep, I'll explain everything to you there. I'll have to hang up now, but too busy, you know how it is. Well, let's visit Irma now. Hello, Irma. How? It's going to snow soon. Just in time for the hibernation festival. You think so? No. I know so. I can feel it in my bones. My limbs always start tingling like this when when the snow's on its way. That's how I know it's the first day of winter. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little wistful today. My lovely roommate was discharged this morning. I suppose that's made me a little lonely. How are you doing, Finley? Same as always. Is something bothering you, my dear? Oh, you know, just everyday life. I see. I could tell you a short story to cheer you up. Why don't you start by telling me how you're feeling today? Oh, that can wait. Do you have a few minutes to spare for an old lady? I'm all ears. I'm sorry, I'm under a lot of pressure right now. No, let's listen to the story. Would you like to make yourself a tea first? In this weather, it's important to take the time to get cozy. Thanks, but I'm okay. Doing my rounds has warmed me up. All right. Now, where to begin? Before little Juliana was born, I used to travel a lot. When I was young, I was doing an apprenticeship and renting a small room in Sandalwood. On one beautiful spring morning, I was strolling through this lovely little flea market. I found a beautiful old globe there. I bought it right away. I placed it in my room and decided right there and then I was going to visit somewhere on that globe in real life. So without further ado, I started making plans. I packed some clothes, a little something to munch on, of course, my travel journal to record my journey, and last but not least, my 3 lucky dice. I didn't have much money at the time, so sticking to the bare necessities suited me. One cool spring morning, I set out. After I'd crossed the first couple of borders, my stomach was growling. I had no money left, of course, but I did have my lucky dice with me. I walked into a fancy restaurant, one that served the finest food the country had to offer. And I challenged the owner to a bet. If I rolled a higher number than she did, my meal would be on the house. I lost. I spent the whole next year working in her kitchen, scrubbing my fingers to the bone. I'd also promised her one of my lucky dice. After a year of hard work, I managed to work my way up to co-manager of the restaurant. But my journey wasn't over just yet. I'd had more than enough of the restaurant business by then, so I continued on my way. I didn't need money. I relied on my intuition and my 2 lucky dice. It was the dead of winter and my shoes weren't as waterproof as they used to be. So I called a cab. I challenged the cab driver to a bet. If I rolled the same number as he did, he would give me a free ride. Whenever I wanted to go, wherever I wanted to go and however long I wanted to go there for. I rolled the dice. I lost. That's how I met my next boss. His name was Gilbert. I spent 2 years driving people all over the country. I didn't get the chance to get out of the car much myself though. But I still had a lovely time, and Gilbert and I got on like a house on fire. After 2 years, we closed the cab company and hit the road together. I kept the second lucky die hanging from the rear view mirror of my cab the whole time. We traveled wide and far until one day we pulled up in a dreamy little town called Porcupine. It was my birthday, so we headed to an old tavern to celebrate. We had a great time, staying up almost until sunrise. The owner of the tavern was an elderly gentleman, and we soon got talking with him. I challenged him to a bet. If we rolled the same number 3 times with our lucky die, then he would let us have the old tavern. These guys are out in force today. Yeah, never seen these many boats before. But on the third roll, disaster struck. The die fell off the table. Gilbert went to pick it up, then slammed the back of his head into a light fitting as he got back up. He spent several weeks at St. Ursula's. The hospital was still pretty new back then, you know. When he was healthy again, he took my hand. We looked at each other, the same thought in both our minds. We wanted to stay here. How hard was that to set up Sari? Was it just as simple as going to Sari's page and putting in join? Yes, that's basically it. There are some other additional options that you can set up, like the ad timer. There's a Twitter account for Sari, and there are some of those additional things, but the basic thing is just going to Sari's Twitch page, and you have to also mod Saribot, and that's it. We wanted to stay here in our little Porcupine forever. We scraped together our savings. We worked hard. Yes. They deserve all the flipping. And 3 years later, we had enough money to buy the small tavern. Anyway, that's how the story ends. You shouldn't always rely on your luck, but it doesn't hurt to give it a shot. At least, not most of the time. You've seen so much of the world, Irma. I did my best. As it turned out, my favorite place wasn't all that far away. How about you? What about me? Where's your favorite place? I don't know yet. That's all right. You'll figure it out eventually. But you've still got some work to do, unless I'm much mistaken. Sorry? Yes, actually. Okay, which game is it going to be this time? Oh, this one. This one's pretty nice. brain here, the eye here, and the bone here. No. So it's going to be the brain, the bone, and the eye. Yes. Okay, finally an A. Your fever's gone down a bit, but some of the symptoms are more severe than they were a few days ago. Should I be worried? We'll manage it. I'm going to talk to the senior physician. Thank you. I guess I'm going to be missing the hibernation festival this year. I'm sorry, Irma. I was hoping we'd have you back on your feet by then, but this inflammation is proving stubborn. That's okay. I've seen plenty hibernation festivals in my life. One more or less won't make a difference. You'll be going though, I hope. Yes, I have a night shift tomorrow. I'll check out the festival beforehand. That's good. Is it your first hibernation festival? Yep. Wow. I hope you can enjoy it to its fullest. May I be so bold as to ask a favor of you? Of course. My son Giuliano, he's always so busy on the day of the festival. I was wondering if you could bring me a hazelnut candle. Porcupine's Hibernation Festival is the only place you can get them. You'll be making an old lady very happy. If I find one, I'll be sure to pick it up for you. I promise. Thank you very much. I'm tired, and you must have a lot to do. Have fun tomorrow, Finley. I'll see you afterwards. You get some rest, Irma. Oops, yeah, here's Dr. Bukowski. How did it go today? Not bad. It's been pretty quiet, luckily. Could be because of the Hibernation Festival. How do you mean? The Hibernation Festival is tomorrow, you know that, right? And what does that have to do with the ward? I can't explain it exactly. But the Hibernation Festival is important to the people of Porcupine. Hello, Assassin, how are you doing? How was your nap? And how has your day been? It reassures them, gives them strength. You're okay, it was okay, haven't been up long. Annoyed about PC, oh, I bet. Yeah, I would assume that they would be treating it as a priority, considering it's the second repair in such a short time. But apparently not, so I hope that at least they will get to it right away on Monday, and you'll get the PC backs very, very soon. Now At least in the meantime, you have your PlayStation. Some see it as the most important day of the year, and every year you can see it in the condition of our patients. At this time of year, they seem somehow less sick. Wow, it must be a really important festival. I've already heard so much about it from everyone. You're on the night shift tomorrow. Go and check it out. You might like it. I'll stop by before work. Are you going to? No, I'm afraid I don't have time. Also, I don't want to. Just do me a favor and don't get into any trouble, okay? We got a smiley face on our evaluation. I don't know if that happened all yet. Thank you very much. I can see you're not letting the situation distract you too much. Keep it up. I know you can still improve further. Happy Hibernation Festival for tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening? That's right. I'll be on the night shift too. So get some rest. Make sure you're nice and fresh for tomorrow. Is there anything else you need today? How are we going to replace Carl? Can you check on Irma? No, that's it for today. Well, I would like to ask both of those things, but guess, can you check on Irma? That's probably more important. You mean Mrs. DeCalma? I'm keeping an eye on her readings, and I'm going to check on her again later. Have a good evening. And do try to avoid any major accidents. I'm sure you'll find plenty of opportunity between now and tomorrow night. Okay. So, are we done for today? Hey, where are you going, lady? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in bed? Yeah, and those bloodstains? Worrying. I feel so restless. Can't keep still, you know. Wait a minute, are you bleeding? What? Oh no. I was just downstairs in the cafeteria. I'm on a strict juice diet right now, you see. But your cook, Sergey, he tells me you don't cater to such diets. So, you ate Sergey? Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't thrilled at the news, I must say. So I helped myself to the fruit from the desserts to make my own juice with. Back at my own apartment I have a modern juicer, of course. I lack practice with large food processors. Sorry about that. And somewhat underestimated your kitchen's blender. Well, that's okay then. But still, you should be in bed and resting. I usually go jogging at this time of day. Since that's obviously off the table now, I need to walk up and down the hallways at least a few times. Just for a half hour or so. I suppose there's no reason why you can't do that for now. But please don't overdo it. If you start to feel strange, go straight back to bed. The night shift will be round soon to see whether your medication has started to take effect yet. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, I was trying to see if Mia is around, but apparently not. So let's leave then. Have a great evening. You two staying much longer today? Hello, Phantasma. How are you doing? How was your Saturday? Those head feathers kind of remind you of dreadlocks. Yeah, they kind of do. Do look like that. A little while, yes. Well, I hope you can wrap up soon. See you at the Hibernation Festival tomorrow. I couldn't imagine anything more beautiful. Truly, it would be a dream come true. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Weekend reading me alright. Yeah. It's been a really lazy Saturday. I napped most of the time. So, definitely a relaxing type of weekend. And somehow I still feel sleepy. Just had to mute for a yawn. And how about your weekend? Do you have anything special planned? But looking at this new shift rota, I guess you'll have to manage without me. Too bad. Hope you have a good day anyway. You too, kiddo. Oh, Trudy. Hi. Trudy, what are you doing down here? I'm waiting for my ride, but I wanted to get a snack for Ollie before I go. He said he wanted something chocolatey, but the candy in the vending machine looks really gross. Tell me about it. There's a good chance it'll just eat your money without giving you any food too. Really? What a ripoff. Where can I get something sweet now? Nah, just being unproductive as usual. That's the perfect way to spend a weekend, being unproductive. Of course, as long as you don't have anything to catch up on, but yeah. A nice and relaxing weekend without any obligations. Sleeping a perfect weekend. Well, maybe not sleeping entirely, a bit of sleeping, and then just doing whatever you feel like doing without being forced to do something you don't want to. Yeah, that's a perfect weekend. Try the cafeteria. Our cook Sergei should still be lurking around there somewhere. The cafeteria is already closed, but he might make an exception for you. Really? You think so? Awesome. Thanks. I'll check it out right now. And thank you for handling the shoutouts, Wrath. Hey, Finley. Rough day, huh? You can say that again. Do you feel like coming over and cooking with me tonight? And thank you for the hydrate redeem. I actually have to refill my glass, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back and hydrated. Maybe I'll feel better once I have something in my stomach. Sorry, I already said I'd meet up with Carl. Yeah, we did make a promise to Carl. Okay, maybe another time. Take care, Finley. Also, fortunately, that school that we, or at least that's why I wanted to go, need to and visit. Wait, are we going the right way? Shouldn't we be going the other way? I get confused. But yeah, the school is on the way to the supermarket, and there probably will be the kids I was talking about, the one with the comic book, and the one probably facing some trouble. So hopefully we will be able to meet them. Okay, yes, this is the school. Let's see. Hey, you're here. There you are again. I had another idea for my comic. Wanna hear? Sure, can't wait. I'll be back soon. Yeah, can't wait. Okay, cool. So, here we go. The story is set on the distant planet of Porcupine 8. Our brave heroine, Magatha, is about to wake up in her bed. It's a beautiful summer morning. It smells like grass, raspberries, and warm air. She hears a noise and opens her window curtains. Suddenly, her breath catches in her throat. And, what comes next again? Shoot, I should have written it down. But I already have to take so many notes at school. It's no fun. No problem, I think I know what comes next. Really? What's next? Alright, here goes. She opened her window curtains, and she spotted a huge monster in the distance, the planet's queen standing in front of her door, a black hole in the sky. A black hole in the sky. Yeah, a huge black hole, way high up over the planet. It's super busy eating up every star on the planet. Munch, munch. Oh, what is our heroine going to do about that? She's asking herself the same thing. I mean, she's super smart and strong, but she doesn't have a spaceship and she can't just jump her way up into space. But then, suddenly, a stranger knocks at her door. His face is hidden under the hood he's wearing. She opens the door and the guy is like... Magatha opens the door and the guy is like... Oh... I am with the Order of the Comet, a secret society that has been protecting the universe since the beginning of time. Mystical. Yeah. Magatha has never heard about it either. But he's like, oh, you're the chosen one. You need to do something to save Porcupine 8. He gives her like a green rock. Take this rune stone, he says. Dive into the depths of the striped ocean and place it into the gate of eternity. Wow. Magatha has no idea how to get down there. But she's a heroine after all. So she takes the stone and travels to the ocean. But how is she going to reach the bottom of the ocean? She's going to find a way. I'm done. That was exhausting. That was awesome. I'm so curious about what will happen next. Tonight, I'm going to think up more stuff. I can't wait. See anyone else? Can't see the other kid around here. Never long in the war zones. Yeah. Get in, get your tickets, get your loot, get out. That's usually how I do that too. Oh. Hi, Carl. Carl, I didn't recognize you at first. What's with the hat? Shh, not so loud. I'm incognito. Okay, why? The supermarket's new stock comes in tomorrow morning. So, what does that mean? You're just in time. Oh, Carl, I didn't realize things were that bad. I can lend you money, you know. Save it for charity. There's so much stuff in this dumpster that's just been thrown away. Is that legal? Yes. I see. Don't be so squeamish. You wanted to help, didn't you? Yeah, but I'm not getting into the dumpster. This is my only good jacket. Don't worry, you don't have to get your hands dirty. I just need you to distract people while I go dig out the good stuff. And seeing as you mentioned the hat, I brought one for you too. We're a team after all. Oh, really? Now that's a choice. Are you serious? What? It looks awesome. Besides, you need to draw the attention away from me. And how do I do that? How should I know? You're full of hidden talents, aren't you? Just jump around in front of people. That shit did the trick. Oh man. Dumpster diving. We all know you're a natural entertainer. Distract people from what Carl's up to by dancing in front of them. Each person will show you what dance they want to see. Press and hold the button for the right dance to make the person happy. Some people will want to see more than one dance. If you're too slow, the person you're dancing for will get angry. Don't let this happen too often. This is going to be fun. Wait there. This is more difficult than it seems. Oof, okay, we made it. That was good. We got good stuff. So now we're going to eat all that. Finley, this isn't for me. We've got 2 orders for tonight. One's on the high street. You like bad horror movies? I bet everyone likes to watch the not so great stuff on TV once in a while. Something that's just pure entertainment. Thank you, Daedric. I very much appreciate that. Movie tastes are a wider spectrum, but your TV taste is trash. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. there's not that many ambitious TV shows nowadays. Or at least, well, I'm talking about the shows, not the kind of like TV series, but you know what I mean. I hope. Also, like making fun of bad horror movies in college. Some of your dorm mates would gather and watch reality TV and make fun of that too. Yeah. And when you're watching it, quote unquote, ironically, it makes it acceptable, right? The others over by the old tunnel. Your neck of the woods, more or less. Let's get them delivered quickly. It's pretty frosty out here. What about the hat? What about it? Can I take it off now? No, we're not done yet. That's your delivery hat. You need it so people recognize us. All right. Okay, an achievement. Not bad, not bad. Lots of love to all of you too, especially Daedric and Wrath. And yes, thank you for that compliment, Daedric. Hey Finley, look at this huge splat of paint. What do you think happened here? I think I could take a guess. Hey, it almost looks like a person, right? Kind of familiar, actually. Aren't we meant to be delivering these groceries? Yeah, alright. Just figured I'd take a minute to appreciate this expression of artistic inspiration. The demo with the weird dating and reality TV I played could be trash TV too. Oh yeah, definitely. That's probably meant to be inspired by that. Hey Ruben, glad I ran into you. Why are you still outside? It's starting to get colder. Leave me alone, you big lug. What are you two loitering around here for? And what's with the ridiculous disguises? I've been wondering the same thing. Hey, is that any way to greet young, motivated delivery guys? Bah. I've got a bag of food for you. You can keep it. I don't need your grub. Come on, you old geezer. I know you can use it. You need healthy food, and lots of it. Winter's coming and your immune system isn't what it used to be. There's even a pack of prunes. I know how much you love those. All right, give it here. There we go. Bon appetit. I'll try to bring you some more next week, okay? Yeah. Let's keep moving, Finley. We've got one more order. I think I know where we're going. There we go. Alfio, my good man. My delivery helper and I have got something for you. Oh, is all this for me? Sure, if you don't like something, just give it to someone else. You're really a good guy, man. So much great stuff. I'll be feasting tonight. Thanks so much for all this. But remember that you need to go back to the hospital, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle. I know about your leg, Alfio. Please promise me that you'll get yourself checked up. Will you stop bringing me food if I don't? Of course not. It's all yours. Just think about it, okay? Okay. Alright, buddy. You take care of yourself, okay? Finley? We're done for the day. Off to bed. Good job. Take care, Alfio. See you around. Sleep tight, you do. Cool hats, by the way. Yeah. Amazing hats. Alfio's right. What do you mean? That will look good in the hats? I told you so. You just have a hat face. No, about you. You really are a good guy. Get out of here. I only help out when someone can't afford a crumb to eat. It's no big deal. All the same, I kinda enjoyed it too. You put on quite the show back there. Nearly had me cleaned forgetting I had my own job to do in the dumpster. I'm heading off. I want to be fresh for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. The Hibernation Festival? The Hibernation Festival. See you there, I'm hoping. Of course, I'm not going to miss my first Hibernation Festival. I'm on the night shift though, so I can't stay that long. No worries, we'll make the best of it. See you tomorrow. You make a great delivery assistant, Finley. We should definitely do this again sometimes. Sleep tight. Wow, I haven't slept that well in ages. I guess my body needed it. No crazy dreams, no thunderstorm. Just sleep. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to find out who is that at the door. Because I think if I kind of recognize correctly, the chunks of this game between the autosave points are pretty big. Okay, let's just open the door and see who that is. It's Mia. Okay. No, it's Pina. Sorry. Finley. Happy Hibernation Festival. The door demands to be answered. Yes, it does. Thank you. Same to you. Oh man, I'm already super excited. And I'm way behind my preparations too. Things have been really intense this year. Okay, but yep. Now that we know who that is, I'm afraid I'm going to finish at this point because it is quite late, and yeah, the next chunk until the next autosave point, it can, I think, take a while, so I don't want to risk it. But I want to thank you very, very much for joining tonight for the Burb stream, first with the Duck Detective and then with Fall of Porcupine. Time for the sleepies, yes, and first time for some food. Yes, thank you very, very much. We will continue this game after my break that I mentioned a few times already, so yes, I will be gone due to a vacation break for up to 2 weeks. Don't know the exact date when I will be coming back. I'm sorry about that, about my voice right now.
Emotional, damn it!
Well.
No, God! No, God, please!
Thank you so much for the bits, Wrath. Thank you for streaming tonight. Loves you and miss you already all. I miss you too, but remember that I won't be streaming for the next 2 weeks, around 2 weeks, but you can always catch me on Discord. My DMs are always open, and if you want to do that, there are some nice links. Well, there's specifically the Discord link. You can check out the other ones too if you so prefer. Thanks for stream. Hope you get some good rest. Miss you loads already. Thank you so much, Daedric. Miss you too. And yeah, good rest is the plan. But before we disappear for the time for the next 2 weeks, let's raid someone. Let me check who is streaming and who could make a good raid.
I don't set the world on fire.
As you know, that usually takes me a moment, so sorry told that in advance. I promise we're going to go someplace nice, so it probably will be worth the tiny little wait. Thank you so much, Let's Play Meow. I hope that you enjoyed the stream and have a wonderful rest of the weekend and well, upcoming 2 weeks. Okay, I think I picked the right target for tonight. We haven't raided this person in a while, so it should be nice to visit them again. So yes, as I mentioned, thank you very much once again for joining tonight. Hopefully see you in 2 weeks when I will be back and we'll be continuing both Fallout and Fall of Porcupine. If you want, there's the Discord link once again. I should be available pretty much constantly there. Yes, all the love, all the group hugs for everyone. Let me also yes. Let me also add the little kitty to our goodbyes. Yes, Frodo says goodbye too. And now let me start the raid. We will be raiding. He's so perfect. He is a little bitey, but still quite a good cat. Okay, let's raid Spitfire, who is playing Elder Scrolls Online. If the Twitch raid thing drops you, this is where we're going, so we can follow the link. Hopefully, yes, there's the link. Here are also raid messages that you can copy and paste once we raid over. The one with the animated emotes will work only if you're subbed here to this channel. The other one will work for everyone, so choose accordingly, or just write something that you prefer. Write something on your own. And what else? Thank you once again. Hopefully you will have a great 2 weeks until we meet again here in this channel. Don't succumb to the heat. Stay hydrated. Remember that you're loved. Take care and goodbye.